This realm is... If you ever have any questions about the realm within...
Witness my magnificence!
Got it. I'll start my warm-up routine.
I knew you'd miss me.
You want me on your team?
Doesn't matter where, I'll be there.
Is it time to go?
I applied for vacation. You remember too, right?
Make sure to keep up.
Ad Astra app. Thank you for
So all this, just so you could bring him here.
I have things to say to you. Well, to me. I want someone to witness our reconciliation, even if it takes an argument to get there. And he is the best choice in this moment. Her suppressed emotional self. The version of herself she keeps locked in the recesses of her mind, stifled by reason. All those rejected impulses, those discarded aspects of your past selves, they are a part of me now. I am who you used to be. Someone you have refused to face for too long. So, I came to face you instead.
You're wrong. I've faced you all along. And that's exactly why I keep you locked here. Your existence makes me weak. Moments of joy and longing are when we are most vulnerable. Don't forget, it was a penchant for goodness over reason that doomed our homeland in the first place. The vastness of the universe renders everything insignificant. Our feelings most of all.
Even so, learning from the mistakes of the past doesn't have to mean erasing everything. Strip yourself of your so-called weaknesses, emotions like kindness and empathy, and what makes you any different from the ruthless soldiers who slaughtered our people?
The difference is that I'm doing what is right, what is necessary. I allow you to exist, but with limited freedom. That is the greatest kindness I can offer. I've shouldered everything you couldn't carry. I rose above the numbness and emptiness, and it was cold, unfeeling reason that brought me this far. It made me who I am. It made me strong.
That is the problem. I want to shoulder those things together. On the grand scale of the entire universe, maybe our feelings are vanishingly small, but why should that mean they don't matter? Emotion gives warmth to the cold expanse of space. It gives meaning to the world around us. Think back to those nights of gazing at the stars, those afternoons of exploring the unknown. Think back, and let them grant you peace. A brief respite from the pressure you put on yourself.
That isn't what we need.
Exactly what we need! Aren't you curious about why recovering your strength has taken longer than normal this time?
Finally, you get to the important part. That is the only answer I came here to find.
Then look around. Look at your inner world. You cast aside your dreams and curiosity, and in doing so, you lost your original motivation. You severed all connection to who you used to be, so you can no longer draw strength from your past. Now, the only things driving you forward are fear and survivor's guilt. But these cannot take you far enough. And so, this river, the source of your strength, grows more polluted by the day.
And you think that means I should seek help from a weak little thing like you?
Thank you for saying that. I knew bringing you here would be the right choice. To be honest, I'm not here to argue with you. This isn't about who's right or wrong. And in fact, I agree that in order to make it through the wake of that tragedy, we had to distance ourselves from the pain through reason over emotion. But what is right at one point in time isn't always right forever. I know you will never forget that fire. I know the fact that you were the sole survivor fills you with guilt. And I know that among the voices that haunt you, mine is there too. Because deep down, you know that you didn't turn out to be the person you wanted to be. All those unfulfilled hopes are like knives to the heart. And I don't want you to hurt anymore. So even if you can't accept me, I hope, at least, that you can let go.
I keep thinking, maybe it would be better if I had died. I wouldn't be haunted by that fire all the time. I wouldn't have to go on like this.
Your dad and I, we're not afraid to stare death in the face, but we need you to survive.
I'm sick of being a kid. There's so many amazing things out there, and I'm ready to see them all.
remember. There was a song Mom and Dad always sang when we went out to fetch water. Dancing water. The sand along your path is begging for your song and movement. Will you carry this burden with you on your journey? I am not the dancing water, and you are not the burdensome sand. But if this is your wish, then I will carry you with me until the end.
Thank you.
I should be thanking you.
Run, Skirk, run! Remember, leave no one alive!
Heed my words, Skirk. Let fear take root in your soul.
Did you survive? Why was it only you?
Skirk, did you become a positive light in this world?
Hey, this doesn't have to be the end. Life is a gift. Don't let darkness claim it.
So, you saw my memories then. I once asked my master if survival of the strongest was the law of the universe. He said no. But in a world without order, those with no moral boundaries tend to be the ones who survive. That's why, after hearing his answer, an idea came to mind. An idea that, one day, I would create a new world order. One in which there would never be another tragedy like that fire. One in which power was not the law of the land. But that means I must defeat him. Because my master, Sertologi, is, at the core, a defier of all rules and order. Yes, and not just because of the gap in our abilities, but also because I have no reason to see him as an enemy. Although his decision to train me was not made out of kindness, he did everything a master should. He saved my life, taught me the sword and the principles of strength, and for that, I respect him. I know. And it's not something I want. But Master never goes back on his word. I have to treat everything he says as a promise. He's no longer into that. But he sends me messages through the abyss every now and then. Most of them are simple greetings, or an answer to one of my questions. Every time I hear from him, my heart skips a beat. And I wonder if this is the moment where he'll finally appear before me and tear down everything I've built to pieces. Maybe that means I do live in eternal fear, just like he said. Yes, I respect him, but I'm also afraid of him. And for that reason, the pursuit of strength consumes every moment of my life. I don't know what Master has planned, but I have to be ready. Help me? Why? This isn't your fight.
Oh, you're finally awake! Honestly, Paimon was gone for like 2 seconds and then she comes back and finds you both unconscious? Oh, you scared Paimon half to death! You're both okay, right?
What does it look like? Only water from the source can cleanse the rot and filth that flows from the past into the future. I taught you to incorporate the experiences from your journey into how you fight. I suppose what happened today will become an inseparable part of who I am.
Okay, so Paimon feels like she's missing some important context. But whatever. Paimon brought back tons of delicious snacks! Let's dig in!
All right. It's about time we finished what we started.
We're gonna deal with this thief for good, right?
This time, I'm not going to tell you to hold back. But having digested even more power in the meantime, he's going to be tougher than before. The good news is, we have no reason to pull our punches this time. So, let's go. Same place as last time.
Bring it!
Wait, isn't that the form the all-devouring narwhal changed into? How come he knows that, too? Really? So, you're telling Paimon that giant whale and this guy can both turn into the fowl? How does that work?
It's a subconscious instinct. Any intelligent being who longs for his level of strength is bound to mimic his appearance. It's a natural response after encountering someone as powerful as Master. To them, he represents ultimate power. We know the person before us has encountered Master, and we know he stole a portion of my power. So it's not surprising that he would assume this form.
Okay. Oh, the closer Paimon looks, the more intimidating it gets. Nervalette isn't here this time, so it's up to us. He won't have the nerve to steal again after we're done with him. Let's teach this guy a lesson.
Go! Yeah!
Fearless. Never star goes out! Haven't forgotten your training, I hope.
Go!
Merciless. Ha! Paradigm shift. Ha! Ha! Annihilate.
Water jet! Wipe out!
Merciless. Into the void.
Go!
Merciless. And never star goes out. Haven't had enough of my power. Well then, let's see how much more of this power you can handle. Well, have you come to your senses?
You saw that my body was at its limit. So, you deliberately channeled your power into me, knowing that it would destroy my shell from within. Such power. Such keen battle instincts. So, you must be...
Skirk, Sertologi's disciple.
How long has it been? How long has he been away from Tevat?
Hundreds of years.
Hundreds? Sorry. It's a lot to take in. I should introduce myself. I am Skofnungar, a friend of your master and one of his followers. This is the first time I've heard your name, Skirk. But hundreds of years ago, I knew you existed. And I knew you would come here.
Hundreds of years ago?
Sounds like you and Master have quite the history. Care to tell us about it?
Of course. Might as well take advantage of a clear head while I can. The story starts a long, long time ago. I was born into a noble family in Conria. As the eldest son, I was set to inherit our title. But I contracted an incurable illness as a child, and everyone gave up on me. I trained the sword harder than anyone else, defeated all of my peers. But it was all in vain. When other people looked at me, all I saw in their eyes was pity, or a strange glee in my misfortune. Even my parents were just waiting for me to die. Over time, my heart hardened, and I became aimless. That was the point where I met your master, Sertologi. We were similar in age, but different in background. He was born in prison, the son of criminals who had been sentenced to death. He spent his childhood wandering the streets, facing more criticism than the literary works in the Universitas Magistrorum. Yet, he always wore a smile on his face, as if kindness and malice were one and the same, and he could not see the difference. I still remember what he said to me when we first met. You need to fight to survive. Even if it's a losing battle, it should light a fire under you. How can you sit back like this and go down without a fight?
That does sound like something he would say.
He was the first to acknowledge that I was worth something, and he inspired me to keep going. When we sparred together, it was the first time I'd actually felt the thrill of combat. When I was 10, he stole forbidden research materials and managed to cure my illness. It was like there was nothing in this world he couldn't accomplish. When it came to the human form, he was always intent on pushing the boundaries of possibility. But somewhere along the way, I fell behind. My talents were nothing compared to his, and at some point, I realized he had pulled so far ahead, I was too embarrassed to even ask him to spar. After his grand endeavor was successful, he sought me out and said to me,
"This planet no longer holds anything of interest to me, so I'm leaving. But first, I have an offer. I can use a power I have just refined to break the curse of immortality for you. Your death was once what we worked so hard to prevent. But the immortality you now face is a different kind of pain altogether."
I'll pass. Immortality doesn't sound so bad to me. Since I can't die, it means I have an infinite amount of time to get stronger. Maybe I'll finally catch up to you one day, and we can spar like we used to.
Are you sure? I cannot say when I will return. Your body, or rather, your soul, might not be able to withstand this curse.
All I can do is try. After all, a wise man once told me, people need to fight for their own survival.
Wise indeed. Nevertheless, if you grow weary of the pain of immortality, and wish to experience a good sparring match before you wither away, seek out my disciple.
Disciple? Never thought I'd hear that word coming from you.
Nor I, but Vedifenir said I was destined to find a disciple out there in the universe, and bring her to Tibet. You know as well as I, Vedifenir's prophecies are never wrong.
Well, now I'm curious about who this disciple of yours will be.
All Vedifenir said was that one day, the stars shall bow in her honor.
Sounds pretty impressive.
Of course. Only the most outstanding people would have the right to become my disciple.
Still self-assured as ever, I see. But you're not wrong.
I'll be leaving then. Oh, and if you are serious about getting stronger, I left you a little gift in the primordial sea. As I've said before, walk whatever path you want. Freedom means even the wicked get to make their own choices.
Waiting for me in the primordial sea was the all-devouring narwhal, already beaten into submission by Sertologi. In its weakened state, I was able to cut off part of its flesh and sew it into my own heart.
Your heart? That sounds like torture. How did you even survive that?
Because, of course, I bear the curse of immortality.
So, you used the curse to turn yourself into a vessel for power. Even with that whale's ability, devouring power like that is not something the human body can withstand. With your body and soul constantly at the breaking point, It was the curse of immortality that sustained you. But that is not the path to strength. You have to pour your heart into it, work for it, dream of it. Instead, you stole something that didn't belong to you, and it backfired.
You're right. I should have known better, but I had already pushed myself to my limits, and he was still miles ahead of me. So I had to take a leap of faith. I miss your master. I miss the days when we were all together, troublemakers without a home. I don't regret the choice I made. But if you'll allow it, I do want to apologize. To both of you.
After the beating we just gave you, I think we can call it even.
You're an interesting one as well. Sertologi's disciple. That's a lot to live up to. It can't have been an easy experience. I know what he's like. He rules with an iron fist, using despair and fear to force you to catch up to him, all the while standing ever out of reach. We're like mountain climbers in the dark, never knowing how much higher we have to climb, or when we will see the sun again.
True. But I made up my mind long ago. No matter how dark it gets, I will not give in to despair. I will overcome it. Besides, after hearing your story, I suspect what Master really wants is not a battle that demands his full strength, but rather a defeat without regrets.
Oh?
Since you're his friend, you must have some things in common. First time we came here, when you stabbed me through the fog and stole my power, I felt no emotion coming from that spike. But when you had to devote all your strength fighting me just now, I could feel joy and passion emanating from your blade. It was the joy of a researcher discovering the truth of the world. The joy of an artist uncovering a temple of wonders.
Interesting. I'm certain I didn't express those emotions outright. Yet you were able to read them from my blade, like a glimpse into my inner world. You're right. That battle brought me an unbridled sense of joy, and my defeat brings me no regret whatsoever.
Exactly. I think Master also craves a battle like that. One where his opponent forces him to use all his strength, unlock the extent of his potential, and transcend his own limits. A battle to end all battles. After which, all can come to an end, including, perhaps, his life. For that very reason, good and evil are meaningless to him. He has one purpose, one goal: to complete himself. It's one of the secrets to his strength.
Perhaps you're right. Perhaps that is his call. What a battle that would be. Oh, to witness such a...
Are you okay?
Too many different kinds of power are surging through my body. The curse of immortality allows it all to coexist, but it does not remove the pain. I won't be able to hold on to my sanity for much longer. What a shame. I would have loved to witness that battle. Sertologi once offered to free me from this curse. Now, I must ask that of you, Skirk. Can you release me from the pain?
I can, but not through death, if that's what you were hoping for. It's not a suitable punishment for your crime. As an alternative, I can take your consciousness, along with all the power you've consumed, and smash it to pieces. The impurities will dissipate, and under the curse of immortality, your mind and body will regenerate. When that process is complete, you will be back to who you were before, no longer tortured by powers you can't control. But it will be a time-consuming and painful process. The decision is yours to make.
I accept. And who knows? Perhaps I'll wake up in time to witness your great battle with Surtology. I have faith that you'll be able to stand against him one day. Though I know it'll be a long and arduous road. If we are climbers in the dark, it appears the dawn has finally broken for me. But your ascent continues. At least, it looks like you are not alone on your journey.
I will reach the top of this mountain, no matter what it takes. And you, Skofnungur, will be my witness at the end of all things.
That's finally over. Let's get out of here. Huh! At least we don't have to make a mad dash for the exit like last time. It's only been a few days, but it feels like forever. Once again, we've proved there's nothing we can't overcome. We're just that awesome.
sound even more confident than usual. Guess you really have become stronger. Today sure went by fast. It's night already. Oh wait, that reminds Paimon. The stars you mentioned, the ones that died out, are they back now?
Yes. The power Skofnungur stole has been returned. So, the stars have regained their light.
Great! Huh, it's crazy that you even noticed their light was gone. There are so many stars in the sky. If a few disappeared, Paimon definitely wouldn't be able to tell.
I suppose it's because I have gazed upon this sky for centuries. The false stars, hanging in the meticulously planned sky, glittering with rotten light. It's not real. And yet, it is for that very reason that I can look upon it and enjoy the momentary peace it brings. Even the most beautiful of bubbles has to burst. We will return to the real universe one day, whether of our own volition or not. Time marches ever forward. Even the innocent and naive will taste life's bitterness. Yet through hardship, we grow, until we learn to seize the sands of time for ourselves, and uncover our true strength. Though we gaze upon a false sky, its vastness and majesty is palpable. One can only wonder, what is it going to take for kindness to reign supreme in the vast expanse of the universe?
Ugh, this is all going over Paimon's head. But if she knows one thing, it's that the Traveler always finds a way. Ever since we met, he has filled Paimon's days with happiness. No matter how tough things get, he always finds a way to make it better. If it's too big a job for one person, then they'll do it with two. And if two's still not enough, then three. We've met so many amazing friends, and accomplished so many amazing things. As long as we don't give up, we can make any wish come true.
I suppose when it comes to you, anything is possible. Well, I should be going. Now that my power is no longer isolated from my emotions, I need more practice to get used to it. I suppose fate will decide. Maybe we'll bump into each other on the street. Or maybe we'll reunite on a different planet entirely. Regardless, reunions and partings are but passing moments. More than anything, I hope that, at the end of this journey, wherever it takes us, we stand in a world reborn. One without war, pain, or forced partings. One where new life can bloom, even where there was once nothing but scorched earth. For this, we must all work to become stronger. If that's what you want to call me, I won't object. Goodbye.
Bye! Is it just Paimon, or is she being nicer than before? We definitely count as friends after all that, don't you think? Hey, what do you think about camping here tonight? There's nothing quite like sleeping under the stars. Come tomorrow, we can continue our journey. Oh, and since Paimon treated you to that super nice meal at Wanmin Restaurant, it's about time you returned the favor.
My potted plant on the porch just died again. I was watering it every day. Ugh, don't tell me I overdid it this time. Bring it!
You're Miss Layla's alternate personality, yes? Your personality is the opposite of Miss Layla's. Almost like a mask worn over her original personality. How many more masks like you are there? My response depends on your answer, so please do so. But let me be clear, lies are of no use here.
Such intense introjected aggression. Does Miss Layla rarely receive positive feedback in her daily life? I understand. I'll adjust her treatment plan accordingly going forward. Just a word of caution. If Miss Layla does recover, you will disappear. Huh? No, you didn't. Please relax. You did, however, suddenly wake up during the treatment. It gave me quite a start. In that case, how do you feel now after that little rest? It's okay. That's enough for now. Dreams are cherry blossoms carried by a swift current. Thinking of them fondly from time to time is fine. But should you try to reach out and grab them? In that case, today's session is concluded. Please return tomorrow at the same time, Miss Layla, and please be punctual.
So sorry. I'm still registering the last customer.
Yeah, Capitano story is good. Capitano is the captain.
We should take a
of
break
the
after
14
all that
members.
running around.
The Harveyans I'm talking about.
Yeah.
If you forget about Capitano. That was amazing music. Navia music. Oh, I see.
Let's go find
Waiting for this lady.
treasure. Benny's adventure team, assemble!
The heck? What should I do?
Or not.
Where is my Layla?
Benny's adventure team, assemble!
Mavuika is great. Yeah, Mavuika is great. DPS, sub DPS, supporter, amazing. Really game changer. Foina ko क्या? Okay. The 716 serpent. Particular the final chapter. So many quests remaining. Yes, so many requests but less reward. Doing bunch of quests and getting 10-20 primogems. Lol. Inazuma is headache. Inazuma is like you have quest, but you have to find by yourself how to do that quest. No hint, no nothing. Lol. It's Arana Kulam made it back to one Arana. Then with an unknown Aranara. Nara Shunshu and Paima. The Varunara contraption has been healed. Arana Kula can now focus on the nursery. This is Arakara. Aranakula and Arakara tend to the Vanarana nursery together. This is the nursery that Aranakula always talk about. Yes, the soil was originally suitable for growing things and can grow happy viparias. Viparias are the unhappy viparias. They are not unhappy, just not a happy. Not as happy. I like it like having soil that's suitable for growth, and there is no lack of rain and sunlight and no obstacle to grow. There seems nothing to unhappy about, but also not anything to be very happy about. Their names are like tongue twister, lol. Yup, very hard to say their name. Arana Kula, Arana Parapata. Useless. Feel plain and ordinary, so this place different from other place. The soil is Vanarana, all very good, but there is particular good and more importantly, Arakara and Aranakula will look after them. Look after in what way especially? Will play music to them and complement their beauty. Is there a difference between wild and domesticated viparias? Paimon can relate it hard not to be happy where there is a pleasant music to listen to every day and to be praised daily for your beauty. Right, just like Paimon before Paimon was fished out by Paimon. Paimon was unhappy but not that happy either. After Paimon started traveling with traveler, we meet with many difficulties, but when Paimon is happy, Paimon sometimes feel extra happy. Useless. Paimon is quite right. Arakara is going to make beautiful light with happy viparias for festival itself. For Primogen, I have to do anything. This miracle also by Vishnu Harian guest star seed of earth as C2 prepare the earth battle dash is what the earth remember in dream. But this is Devyat. Whatever. That seed. Viparias has no seeds. But how do you have a nursery without seed? Could Arankula have some Arakalari that can grow viparias out of thin air? No, Paimon is wrong. To make nursery grow viparias, Persmit is needed. What's now? Versmrit. What the heck? Vanana will remember everything, so wait. Vanaspati. Versmrit, the earth will remember again in a dream. The nursery will also birth happy viparias. Oh, then the then with Versmrit can only be obtained by Aranara. So does that mean Traveler and Paimon have no chance to grow viparias in the nursery? The golden Ara help Arana Kula and other Aranara. The other golden Ara is Aranara friend. So Aranara and Nara Shui will cultivate viparias together. I forgot this quest. They are so old. Yeah, very old quest. I'm doing for primogems only. Let us sing into the soil of viparias will be birth Nara Shui tribe. I'm not going for Skull right now. I'm going for Mavuika. Main priority is Mavuika right now. So that it doesn't seem to be any different from growing other plant, but the seed in the soil then wait for seed to grow. Versmith is not a seed. Okay. Speaking of which, the nursery still has a lot of space left. 1, 2, 3, 4. There are 12 spots of growing Viparia. Do you have more Vasmrit, Aranakula? Used to, but not anymore. Need to collect again. Outside the dream world, there are 12 nurseries that condense Vasmrit. With them, the Banana nursery will be full of Viparias. Isn't Skirk go? I didn't saw her gameplay, but your choice. No, Skirk is good. Not necessary. For for me right now. Skirk right now is the second strongest DPS. First is Mavuika, second Skirk, third is right now is Varisa. Okay, but Skirk need high investment like her weapon, Azure lighting or something, a weapon, and a good supporter like she need Escoffier, another bunch of proper supporter. Main is Escoffier. For Skirk, Escoffier is needed, extremely important for character. For me, Mavuika is like she can for me act as DPS, sub DPS both. I needed that. That's why. Maybe in future I will pull for Skirk too. Golden Arasi need to traverse the land of the Nasi. Okay, too many times. No. Like without her weapon, her damage is decreased by like 14%. Like with her weapon, Azure Light or something as a weapon name. If we give you another weapon, I forget the second priority weapon. Her attack decreased by 14%, like 80%, 86% will be there instead of 100%, 86%. To make her to make her a proper DPS, at his full power, you have to need her weapon, Escovier, and any bunch of important like units. I think Furina and Citlali too. Mavuika is like free to like low investment character for F2P account. She not needed that much amount of investment. She can use with 4-star supporter like Bennett and all. Well then we should look around when we find a nursery. I never care much about damage. I pull just women lost. By the way, I pull also them for like their women. I don't have any male DPS except Newvillet. Only one because he is a Sovereign Dragon. That's why. My other are like female only. Shilolin, Arlene, Navia, Furina, Redden, Nahida, Mulani. Chiorit, I got lost in Ayaka. Like recent Chronicle banner of Inazuma. I going for Ayaka, but I got Chiori. Lol. She is sub DPS type character for Geo character. Like for my Navia, it worked too. And like this. I had like Yaimiko, Varisa, Mavuika, Arle and all, and many. Yep, I like so many characters too. Like I like Skirk, Escoffier, Varisa, not that much, but yeah, Mavuika, Sitlali, not that much. Good Mulani I have. Chlorine good. Arle I got by mistakenly. Furina Navia, my first DPS. She is my first DPS log. Now Newville, Nahida, Yalan. Wow. Okay. She's okay. Raiden. I don't need her, but I still pull for her. I don't know why I'm not using her loss. I'm going for this lady, but didn't get her and got Chiori. Damn. I even grind for her. Like I have pulled one artifact for her. Where is that artifact? I forgot. It's I think cryo damage bonus. Then not this one. Where is that blizzard here? Oh, this one. Lol. So sad. Try to get her on rerun if she get one. No, I will not go for Ayaka. Instead, if I'm going for cryo DPS, I go for Skirk only because they both need that much amount of investment only. Not that there's not very different between the investment. Like Ayaka is low investment, Skirk they both need Escoffier, Furina, Setlali and all. But for Ayaka it's good that her Blizzard Stare give you like how much I forget. It give you crit rate. How much? Yeah. Crit rate increased by 20% and it's too much. Like if we see and you playing 2 cryo, double cryo also give you 20% by her artifact and 2 cryo how much? Where is that? Is this cryo after created against opponent frozen by 15, 20, 35% it already increase. Artifacts are all on luck. Yeah, artifacts are all on luck. If you see so many players giving Ayaka less credit, like less than 30 even. I have one player, I think I forgot who. I think he, no, not he. Then he. Nah, this player then. This is a C2. Not this one. You have 54% credit, it's okay. There's one player, this one. See 13.9% credit rate, but he has
A blade embraces it.
C2. Yeah, see, I still only have a 1787 attack on her. I needed too much attack on her, but I didn't get. Yeah, I know, I can need less crit rate if you use that artifact. Yep. My first DPS. She's in top 4 or 3%. By the way, I built her too much. Maybe in future I will pull for her weapon too, the Verdit.
No one's joined me on an adventure in ages. Come on, let's go.
Okay, I placed. I've placed so many. Where did I get it? What the heck? How much Pino I have? 143. I'm going for Mavuika only, not needed her. Not even interested.
Get out of here! Take cover! Bring it!
Go to the Motiimi forest. Motiima.
Laid bare. Yeah.
Good luck, Nara. Yep, that's right. Nara and the floaty, white floaty. Lol. Hello, Ara Naga. I have been waiting here for a long time. I have. Well, we also been looking for you for a long time. Little bean. Ara Naga, I am little. I am little bean. I am not. Soft, fluffy, white mushroom floaty. All am a good grind, so Echo have fun there. Yep. Echo needed there for Wuga. I also thinking for go grind for echoes in for my Carlota. I have Carlota, Zani, Jinshi, S1 Zan, S0, S0 Zani with her weapon, Jinshi S0 with her weapon, Carlota without a weapon, and I have Roshia too, but didn't farm. Welcome to forest, my garden. This is my flora friend, mushroom friend. Hey, they love. Because it's there, Mativia protects the forest. So can gather with friend, help friend, thrive. Aranaga. Bro, but need help. We can give you help, Nara Shinshui. So what do you want us to help with? Chase away fungi for you. Rejuvenate the soil for you. Yes, correct, you are Nara Shinsui. Turning into dull color. Mortimer is very sad, but you guys can definitely help. She said, so I waited you here. Mortimer, however you pronounce it, what is it? Is what Nara Varuna left behind, gathering the element and nutrients to feed the forest. During the first moon, may the fungi came to life. Mortimer during the second moon, branches woke up. On the ground, the moon cast shadow of the chattering leaf. During the third moon, stirred the lazy flower from sleep. They blossom one by one, lively and said a long-lived tree. Rambutious. What the fuck? But after many more Marana came out of the moon's shadow and Devres Mortimer. They came to walking shrooms, not afraid of Marana, but very frightening. Power is getting more and more confused because they were like. How much needed? 2, okay. Useless. Going to the desert. Often the final representation, whatever. Dual cryo. Nice. What element is this? Shorian water. No one is here. Okay. Adventure backpack. Go. Lol. Order excuse me. Obtain to random command recommend enough. Should I remove? Okay. I'll leave this. Yep. Good. Oh, that HP decrease. Okay. Nice. Give it to this. Okay. What the hell? Lost the item curse blade. Not even interested for that blade. Remaining life was set to 1, but no damage will be received during event selection. All your deployed companion piece attack defense and increased by 25%. All starting numerical requirement for species feature increased by 1, but the effect of the highest level species feature can no longer be 1. Can no longer be triggered. Gain 1 random and this one. Okay. Tell her your fight back. Meeting a mysterious maid. The mysterious maid declared that she and her companion traveling this road alone in search of someone. After chatting for a while, she gave you a curious appraisal and then asked her a question. What would you do if a companion were to one day turn on you or even betray you? Tell her you feel. Tell her to fight back. We respond to answer when you approve this skin. Once your fitting is over, you part away and she has on path to walk and you are on through some lady lecture. No, everyone is there. A deployment of peace. How much I have dual pyro? Electro. What is this? Start the battle. What the heck? I have to play it again. What is this stupid fellow? Range, mini, hydro, electro, pyro. I'll take this one. Okay. Oh shit, hydro, huh? I forgot. What, pyro? Throw an enemy's common equipment. Throw one random level component, please. Throw 3. Three healing effectiveness. Wow. Start the match. What the heck? Nice. screenshot of this. Electro, Hydro, Geo. Remaining one level set to 1 but not level reduced. Go. Equipment price in the shop activate only by high quality equipment here. अरे मुझे कुछ बेचना था मुझे कुछ बेचना था He changed, so I like the stage. What the heck? I don't like this stage. No, it's hard to do. I see. Start the battle, yeah. We don't. करते कैसे I can copy I take this one, okay. What the heck? Okay. What the heck? I see. दोनों ही रेंज, both are range. Lol. crystallize reaction. Okay. You can divine interest on the adventure with peace and cement deal both the more different species features to increment price in the showing your but high grade can appear more. What the useless. Trash. Okay, this is good. I have to break that shit. Okay, I see. I can make copy. Let's see. What the heck? Oh, okay, not a problem. I have pyro. Oh, there. This electron, this, yeah. Okay. Start. What the heck? fire one grenade. Useless flying creature. This electro. If I start with fire, wait, let me try if I can start with fire or no. Oh, I didn't order it. What the heck? Not tough here. अभी हीलिंग का ऑन किया ना, अभी कोई हीलर वो मिलेगा नहीं, हीलर आर्टिफैक्ट। Check the water. यार ये विदिंग वाला बहुत हार्ड है, मैं क्या चेतना बहुत वो एनिमे वाला मार के जा रहा है, क्या बोलने का क्या पागल था। क्या ही वो एनिमे का डर है, वो मार के जा रहा है, कब से देख रहा हूँ। Continue onwards. Damn. After अरे मुझे वो करना था शिट।
Overruled. something.
Sumeru specialty spices! You won't find them anywhere else!
Ad Astra.
Bring it! Laid to bear. Yeah. Transfixed!
Everything's ready. Let's go!
How many pull did you pull for Furina? Maybe 77 or 78, I don't remember yet. 77, 78 approx. What the heck?
at today's forest patrol route map, we need to head here first, then make our way over to there? There's a lot of writing. Shower me with praise!
Well, such a big quest of Haranara. Talking like this since video started. It has infected Mary Marana. So we just infuse Ara Hauma into Jami Kayomas. Very weird and unique names. How he will open the path for us once Jami Kayomars remember it all. Then we go in and rescue Matthew. What it is? Aroma. The essence of many messages that drive with that the elixir Arahoma is carries our memories, carries our life. The elixir Arahoma. To make Arahoma, 3 types of plants are required: Yajna grass and its friends, Bursum flower and Zohra mushroom. Under the moonlight with the precious memory, refine them so that the potion can be complete. After the Arahoma is offered, Jamiyakamas will away, then a memory will flow into forest. Mortima will be safe about the memory. Nara language. I don't know how to use memory. That frozen. Many Nara believe memory will be lost. Many Nara believe. What it is alive, flowing, not lost. It need to be nourished. There are dreams because there is memory. Memory is nourished, so there is life. So it can grow. Think to repel Marana. Oh, what's that Nara word? I'm stuck, don't know how to say. You mean courage, I'm guessing you mean hope. Yeah, right, you are good, Nara, right, there's an explorer, it cannot be seen, cannot be told. Hope like the wind, but it never despite like a for you must have a traffic jam, you can to make a movie to rest lines and you feel what you've been gathering. Smash and shoes is the same as Nara, and golden tune, thank you. Please come back when the moon rises. That all the trees that reach to the afternoon will be in there. Wait until the moon hangs high in the sky.
When I don't have much to keep me occupied, old thought patterns start to creep back in, and as soon as I start talking about it, the flashbacks start.
Oh, I thought Arana are talking about. Arana, he, here, they are here. Yeah, here. What the heck? Hey, you are. Nara, Light Floaty, welcome you, the three of us. Welcome. The ritual is about to begin. What are we waiting for? Yeah, aren't you guys really anxious to tell that ritual? Still wait for a little bit. We can wait for. We are so customary for Nara. Precious gift will give you a gift. Precious gift. Yes, indeed, gift. Precious gift. Oh, don't get too excited, Paima. Is mine not what you think? ऐसा नहीं बोलते give from the most precious. They have life compared to the thing. Living things are more worth protecting. See, Ananga said it, the most precious gift. Help us save the forest. Narashan, she is grateful, so I give you this. What's this? It's a living memory of a memories. Nara call it each other forget easily. Nara are so much remember you things that have life. Aranaga remember is this flower cannot blow him away. The add oblivions cannot destroy him. The device that take away dreams. Yes, the wind that flower forever. That flow forever. The thousand wind that return to one, but on earth is the stream and the ubiquitous is the wind everlasting, devastating. You lost my white fruit is silly, but silly is only for now. White fruit will know in future. Here's my flower. And you leave the forest, go back to the place full of sand. Please don't forget us like this flower. You won't forget, you can't forget us either. What's the matter? Are you upset? No, I'm very happy we forget you all. We won't forget you all, even if we do, you will remind us, right? Yeah. If I give you my flower too, please accept it. Oh, thank you. I wanted to give you meaty, but Aranga said I don't like eating those, so I gave you a flower too. It's okay, flower away. Is the moon is here. The moment when the moon is high up in the sky, ready. Ready. Arana Karya, let's start the ritual. Come, dream of the garden, memory of the forest, wind that doesn't return, water that doesn't flow backwards, sweet dream and bitter aftertastes. Farewell, let us say, old leaves, solemn fruit, drifted dream, fallen flower. Wait, let us, season of the rain return, plant rejoice. The pomegranates sing, the apple clap. Luke has accepted you, Jimmy Kaiomas. Or civilization on Mars. Whoa, what's going on? Shinshui, be careful. Are you okay? I'm okay. Okay, next. Enter the Morty arena, right? There, it's Morty. How do you actually remember this name? Yes, go in, find Marana together, let us. Now, life memory nourished that is just one time loss of memory. Our secret, please witness, please keep it in your memories and dreams. Let's talk about this when we solve the problem. Okay, don't keep Matthew waiting too long. Mortimer, everyone worried. Yeah, let's go and defeat Marana together. What the heck यार, मुसीबत है. ये अपग्रेड हो गया. नजर हटी दुर्घटना घटी। अच्छा ये हील नहीं होगी ना? अरे हो गई। मैं वही इसका वेट कर रहा था, इसका बॉन्ड ऑफ लाइफ अटैक हटे तो मैं हील मारूं।
How brilliant!
ऊपर चढ़ो ऊपर चढ़ो यार। The heck? I don't like this thing. अभी तेरी माँ की कौन मार रहा है? कितना लो एचपी कर दिया। टेलीपोर्टर नहीं है क्या?
May I present?
अच्छा ये मार रहा है, माराना क्या इसका नाम जो भी है, एक्सप्रेस है। अरे अरे क्या पागल नहीं है ये? अबे क्या पागल चलेगा? कितना मार रहा है खया कहीं का। देखो स्टूपिड fellow.
Shower me with praise!
Bring it! Transfixed!
Stupid fellow. Where the heck? This way. But how do I activate this? The heck? ये किडिंग कितना मार रहे लोग?
Wanted my full attention, did you? Everlasting as the moon! Overruled! I hear children singing.
अबे यार, what the heck? This showing this, but how can I? Okay, हो गया. जाओ उसको मारो. अरे उसको मारो.
That potted plant on the porch has died again. Bring it!
What is this?
Bring it! Laid bare.
Okay, now they are not attacking me. What is the name? Maranara? Whatever. clean up.
What greater pleasure is there than the
It's important to replenish your supplies often when you're out in the wild.
Shut up. Thank you, Nara, Golden Nara, for all you have done. Thank you. Free of the burden of Maranana. She is very happy. चांद सिफारिश जो करता हमारी देता वो तुमको फना शर्म हाया के पर्दे गिरा के होना है तुझ में फना Hi, the song You Don't Forget Me, please remember this. Okay, we got it. Because new learning memory nourished that is just a loss of memory. What the heck? The memory described to you story or experience. Yeah, तो अपन can't help but feel weird, bit weird. What? It's okay. Motivia is used to find out are used in this other original memory. Yes, Marana make other forget, but we defeated our memories are forever. But you guys haven't said if you will forget us. Still need us, Morty. So sorry, can't keep her waiting too long. Yeah, please give us some time. I just still need to talk with us. Remember to come play with us. Golden Nana, white floaty. White floaty, lord. What the heck? 7, now this 8. I have 8 pool, okay, I see. 8 pool, and then this one, this 5, maybe 8. After 4 day 13. Okay. Flower collection. I have to collect flower for Chiori. It's really painful.
May I present?
Arey. I have 13, I collect 15. I want 60. 60, not 16. 60.
Bring it!
जो सामने दिखता है वही कलेक्ट करूँगा और क्या.
That tingle?
Transfixed!
Strike a pose! Strike a pop!
Bring it! Laid bare!
Cut down. Like this.
This body belongs to ice and snow.
Bring it!
Letting brave names echo! Shower me with praise! Let the world come up!
Hi! Try this on the side! The worst danger ever.
Witness my rise. Transfixed.
forging commissions do I still have to finish? Let's see. 1, 2... not so many as I thought. I'll get to them tomorrow. My potted plant on the porch has died again. I was watering it every day. Ugh, don't tell me I overdid it this time. How many forging commissions do I still have to finish? Let's see. 1, 2... not so many as I thought. I'll get to them tomorrow.
Ammo is not a loose. It's been cheery, careful, like might kill you. Yup, not this. Bro has C6 cheery. यो अभी देख C6 cheery है. उसका सिग्नेचर वेपन है ये. हाँ उसका सिग्नेचर वेपन है. Constellation C6. I can test my damage with defense goblet and without hold on. $3109 का डिफेंस. My God.
My potted plant on the porch has died again. I was watering it every day. Ugh, don't tell me I overdid it this time. Bring it!
वो बंदा मेरे को बोल रहा था कि चियोरी मिली तो वो लॉस नहीं विन है. Okay, then I'd like to present my Navia. Navia is top 4. Oh, serpent spine है इसके पास. We are doing percent. Let
We
me
should
bring
take a
mine
break
up.
after all that running around.
Oh, we are doing percentages bit more and we can share spot. इसके पास क्या क्या है? C2 फुरीना C2 शिलोली स्कर्क इसके पास क्या है यार इसके बाद आया का bit more my theory is top 56% and no way bro. All 44% of people who want Julia CC are find it more than me.
I do love Spina di Rosula's logo. It was designed by my mother. Have you noticed how it's shaped like a heart?
Same like actually me 56. I do me might be because whatever.
Oh.
C6 theory, what the heck?
My time with the Spina has taught me that carrying an unreliable weapon is worse than not carrying one at all.
ओए theory DPS भी है क्या? तो C6 पे
Feeling lucky?
A new job. That tingle?
Ow! Feeling lucky? Hiya! Ah! Feeling lucky? Cha! Ha-ha! Nah! Nah! Ha! Hey there!
I wasn't done.
Umbrella warfare, I guess. Cha!
I wasn't done.
Hey there! Fire! Well, with rocks. Coming at ya! Hiya! Where'd that come from? This one's got your name on it! want to go traveling. I don't mind where we go, as long as I have my friends with me.
Not interested to fight. If he 4-star just 11 left. What the heck?
Shower me with praise!
अरे ये लोग क्या किसको भी जाते हैं क्या आते थे तो नल्ले लोग
Time to shine! Strike a pose!
That won't work. I'm ready.
जाना यार दिमाग खराब करके रखा है
Shower me with praise! Yoo-hoo! The show begins! Strike a pose!
It's my lucky day. Let me try my
और ये तो पानी में कौन होता था
My lucky day.
Shower me with praise!
One strike will suffice.
Strike a pose!
ओके ठीक है ठीक है इसको असेंड करने के लिए क्या चाहिए कितना चाहिए मैंने देखा ही 24 चाहिए मतलब ये इंटू 72 नहीं इतना नहीं 24 ना 60 चाहिए मुझे वाह ये स्टार्ट है ओके
There, I guess. Everybody, Feeling lucky!
नहीं नहीं, ये लोग चियोरी के लिए लगता फार्म कर रहे हैं। ना नॉट इंटरेस्टेड। मेरे को लगा कि वो एम्बलम ऑफ सीवर फिट, इसलिए मैं गया। द हेक। अरे क्या हम किया
Boring. Isn't there anything else more interesting to do? Shower me with praise. Let the world fly. Everybody, coming at ya. Fellow warrior, cutting edge of fashion. Let my name echo in song.
Okay, thanks for watching my live stream. See you later, or maybe tomorrow.